Okay, so we need to, help Yennefer. Fix the megascope, I guess. Can I jump up here? Well, there's literally stairs, so I don't need to. You grew up listening to them scream. Looked at the games coming out this year. One called Black Myth, Wukong caught my attention. Oh, what kind of game? No, I haven't really. I'm definitely just like, as far as I know, I'm looking forward to Hades 2. And Silk Song, if that's still set to come out this year, I'm not really sure. But definitely Hades 2, Silk Song, and Hellblade 2, I think are probably like 3 games that I know are supposed to release this year, and definitely what I'm excited for the most. But I haven't really looked too much. Hi, Obi-Wan. Hi, Natchin. My rest days were lovely. Really nice. The weather, it's definitely spring is springing, you guys. There was an alarming lack of snow this year. But we went for a nice hike on Monday, and it was very sunny and beautiful out. And we found a new beer spot. A new chill. We take like breaks, and sometimes we bring beers or whatever, and we take a couple breaks and chill out. But we found a really cool beer spot with like some caves. I forgot to post the pictures. There was like little caves and like a little fire pit and shit. It was actually really cool. And then we played some board games. I played Risk, and I thought I had never played Risk before. Risk Godstorm, to be precise. It was a very quick game. One of our friends fucking crushed, like, immediately. It's absolutely wiped us, so I need to play again, because I couldn't remember. I don't know if I had ever played before. It seemed familiar, but I didn't really remember how to play, so I just got smashed. But it was fun. It was actually really fun, and I totally want to play it again. And it was Risk Godstorm, so you have, like, 4 gods. There's, like, a couple other little, like, spicy things that make it a little bit more interesting, I think. But, yeah, it was cool! It was cool. And then we just, like, did some party games. Yeah, it was good. It was good! And then yesterday I had to like, do, like, work stuff and actually grab, like, coffee with, like, my parents, and it was good. Good day. It was good. I don't know, Silk Song was supposed to be this year, I think, as far as I can remember, but I mean, it's hard to really know because I feel like it's been speculated to come out a few times and it hasn't. So, I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. We have lots of games in the backlog, though, to keep us entertained until those games come out. I do hope we get the chance to play Hades 2 on launch, though. I am very excited for that. I wanted to do a Eurydice cosplay for when that comes out, but my goodness, I'd have to get started on that yesterday. Ready to throw all my other games away for Dragon's Dogma 2. I get that, dude. That's how I felt when I was gonna start Dark Souls. I was like, fuck everything else. This is the only thing that matters right now. Holy shit, this is so pretty. Also, like, I hear rain sounds. Okay, I see the rain now. I see the rain. Never mind. I was like, it doesn't look like it's raining, but I can hear that it's raining. A full day. Board games with friends. Yeah, we've been like consistently doing that on Mondays. We've been like going for a hike and then grabbing dinner and then playing board games, and it's been really nice. We had sushi on Monday. It was great. Global warming. No, for real though, it's actually scary. Like, this winter was so bad. And I'm a little disappointed because I really wanted to go skiing. We got like very, very little, like an alarmingly little amount of snow compared to other years, I feel. Lord of the Rings. Oh, we actually have Lord of the Rings Risk as well. So we've had that game for like, well, it's Zach's. Zach has had both Risk games, and like we've been together for like 7 years, and I've never played it. What is happening? We just have so many games. Like it's hard to pick sometimes. A really good Senua from Hellblade. I think for Hellblade 2, we'll definitely do a Senua look. Absolutely. And then maybe if I can get something together in time, we'll do a Eurydice cosplay for Hades 2. And then what do I cosplay for Silk Song? How do I cosplay Hornet? Okay. Where am I? I can't wait for my one ring to come in the mail. I'm waiting very impatiently. The winter was warmer here too. Very little rain. Yeah, it's like not cool, man. Okay, that's Yennefer over there. Okay, we can talk to Lambert on the way, I guess. Fuck the stairs. Who needs stairs? Not me. Locked. When are you replaying Shadow of the Colossus? That game's dead to me. So never. If you want to see me play Shadow of the Colossus again, you can roll the VODs. Yeah, fucking stairs like I'm some bitch. Like some little bitch? No, hell no. Oh, I have a stash here. That's good. I feel like I wanted to drop this off. Perfect. What's this? Why is that not equipped? Geralt, stop jumping on everything all the time. My goodness. Okay. Weird. Okay. We definitely need to get a new silver sword, though. Stairs suck in this game? Yeah, like, what's the point? You know? It barely takes fall damage. I only use my snowblower twice this year, so can relate. Yeah, I mean, I think we're all probably feeling the effects of it in some way. I don't know. It's kind of a bummer, because I really like the winter and the snow and snow activities, so... Yeah, I'm a little bummed by that, honestly. Although, like, now, like, I'm ready for spring. Like, bring it on, dude. I'm ready for the warmer weather.
What's this? Brewing potions?
If it's not gonna snow, I don't want it to be cold. Like, what's the point?
From potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
I think she just wants, you know, Geralt to feel useful. Surprised you kept the VOD? I need to have it as evidence.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park.
I think part of me... Part of it was my fault for selecting the hard difficulty, but...
Spring in my step with
I didn't know.
White wolf at my side.
I didn't know
You ready?
what I was getting into. Hi, Freakish. Hi, Kill. Yeah, like, if it's gonna be cold, it should snow. Otherwise, I don't want it.
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh,
wait.
Meant to tell you.
Okay.
Can't get to the circle through the mountains.
All right.
Rock slide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side.
All right, I guess
Like
we're
when we
doing
did the trial of
this.
the medallion.
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamander assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Keep up, Lambert. Oh, sorry, Lambert.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and then scoop up whatever floats.
Look
to
how
the
he
surface.
drops down. What a little
That
pussy.
makes sense.
Just fucking roll down the cliff like the rest of us, Lambert. Just fucking yeet yourself off like a real man. God. Hi, Vaco. Welcome in. That game is bad on any difficulty. Yeah, facts. Facts. Like, I made it worse, but yeah, it was bad, but I made it worse. Like, just fall to your death. Oh my gosh. What a coward. You're an embarrassment to Witchers. Push him. Okay. Are we fighting? I'm stealing his kills. You fucker. Oh no, my sword. What the? Hey.
Well. Color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
The same place you did. Maybe you're not practicing enough, sir.
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zeracania.
Yeah. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
Kale. Show him a copy of Shadow Colossus and he'll start sprinting. If he was smart. Pickles. My
Tell me about
special
Vesemir. Things will be better
pickles.
between you.
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Working out well.
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way.
Loot Gremlin, that's me. Thanks, Max. Have a good one. It's good to see you. All right. Oh no, Scream!
Mine must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat
Rejam
untied itself to
VVMP.
go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
The
Wind
mean
must have grabbed
scar.
the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
Readerist, thank you for the 6 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. My face is hardly pickle shaped. Hi Yonder, how you doing? What's worse, Shadow of the Colossus or the Smeagol game? Honestly, like I haven't seen anything about the Smeagol game, even though I heard it's awfully, like it wasn't. I don't know if it was just like, I would say Smeagol suffered from like optimization issues, didn't it? So, as a game, maybe it had it had an all right premise. I'm not really sure. You could have left a voice note. You could have. I don't know. Did anyone play the Smeagol game? I mean, I gotta give bonus points to the Smeagol game just because it's Smeagol. Was it Smeagol or was it called Smeagol or Golem? Not that they're not the same, but they're not really the same. They're kind of the same. They're the same, but they're not. I love pickles. Golem. Scientist became a pickle himself. I'm gonna need you to elaborate, Nachin. Oh, when did this horse get here? Find the boat. Oh, we're going on a scavenger hunt? Oh, there he is. He's over there. Is anybody watching the Super Bowl? I guess I just realized that I'm actually streaming. My birthday stream is on the Super Bowl. How? Okay, first of all, how fucking dare the NFL have the Super Bowl on the same day as my birthday? Ugh. So fucking rude. Actually, I guess it's technically not my birthday until midnight. Okay, but still. But still? Who do they think they are? Oh my god, I'm gonna write a strongly worded letter and have you guys all sign it. Oh fuck. Well, that being said, I guess I'm streaming. I don't know how long the Super Bowl goes for. Listen, if I'm not eating buffalo chicken wing dip, like, what's the fucking point of having a Super Bowl, you know? The only, like, my family or, like, neighbors or friends or whatever would have Super Bowl parties. And I would just go for the snacks. Like, I would just go for the snacks, honestly. That's the only part that matters.
Stench.
And I'm not even gonna have any, I'm not gonna have that. Gosh, I should just make some anyway. Canadians watch the Super Bowl? Yeah.
Last thing we needed.
Super Bowl is international. I actually don't mind watching it, but I also don't really care.
All right.
I signed it with my blood. Yeah, that'll really send a message, I think.
Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, find Troll's head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know, only 2 boys
It'll
returned
get their
from
attention. Did you know that Usher is going to be at the that is going to be performing the halftime show? I didn't know he was still relevant. I didn't know that Usher was still, like, fucking even alive. Snacks and funny commercials. We don't get... Okay, but we don't get the funny commercials in Canada. So it's only the snacks. I remember in the past, we'd have to look up... We'd have to YouTube the commercials after. Because we had different ones being in Canada. We don't give fucks about the Super Bowl. ESPN boycotted my entire country? What? Really? Where are you from, readers?
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
Because it's my boat.
YouTubing ads.
Not up for discussion.
The ads were like the hot thing. I don't know. Everyone was like obsessed with the ads. I don't get it either, man. I don't get it either. I'm just the messenger, okay? All right, Lambert, where are we going? Bro, I should have got buffalo chicken wing dip stuff today. I was at the grocery store. I wasn't even thinking. I didn't even think of it till this moment.
Make this boat yourself?
Actually, I did
Yeah.
think of it while I was in the
Something you don't
checkout,
like
but then
about
I
it?
didn't think about
Besides
making
the
it
water up to
myself.
our
I've never
ankles?
made it.
Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose.
But now I'm thinking, gosh, if I don't make it, who will?
Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one.
Yeah, because Zach and
Wanna
I
hear
were
a limerick?
talking about it.
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
And then he was like, I wonder who the halftime show is. And then he said something that is like, he was jokingly like, is it Taylor Swift? Because like Taylor Swift's like dating that one guy. And I was like,
Fall
no
off a
way.
bit.
I was like, that'd be
Sales
so
fluttering.
cringe if it
teach your
was
grandma to
Taylor
suck
Swift.
eggs.
Because of the fact that she's like dating that guy.
Right,
Is he even
almost
in the
there.
Super Bowl? Is he on one of the teams that is in the final? I don't even know. Anyway. So then I had to look it up, and that's why I know that it's Usher. I was like, what the? I was like, actually, wait, maybe I was like, yeah, actually, maybe it is Taylor Swift. Kansas City? Okay.
Ready for the caverns?
Almost.
High
Before we go
school.
inside,
Ugh, drink a dose of cat.
I'm
I know.
honestly not paying
Any more
attention at
words
all.
of wisdom, like step softly or you'll wake old spear tip.
You're pricklier than Yen? I can't say that about my girl.
old spear tip still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old spear tip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Prickly for
Hear
her
that?
pleasure.
Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Kansas City.
Whatever you want to do.
Buffalo chicken dip is super easy to make, especially if you get one of those rotisserie chickens. Hello, Skull. Welcome. That's a good idea. Fuck. I think I might have to do that. I think I might have to make some buffalo chicken wing dip that I can snack on all night. I'll just eat a whole fucking tray of buffalo chicken dip while we're streaming. Because, well, I guess I'll give Zach some. They rigged it so Taylor Swift would be at the Super Bowl and all her fans would watch. Oh, yes. Their relationship is a business transaction. Have a good shift at work, Jet. Buffalo dip redeem? What does that mean? I feed it to you or... Oh, it sounds so good. I want it right now. I don't know. What are we investigating? I don't care.
You're probably right. Let's go. Straight to the cave.
Finally, something reasonable.
Bro, I literally don't care. What are we doing? Wait, is this important? I think this is important. I thought this was a side quest, actually. Oops. Hold on, chat. I gotta pay attention. What is this? The task of preparing the phylactery fell to Lambert, who, to his great satisfaction, his discontent came as no surprise to me when I learned of it. Lambert was not the most obliging of fellows, and Yennefer, well, let us just say she was not his favorite individual. Nevertheless, Lambert agreed to do the job, and Geralt felt he had no choice but to accompany him. Okay. The scientist had to avoid family therapy, so he transformed himself into a pickle documentary. It's called Rick and Morty. You did not. Ah! I'm Pickle Rick! I miss Rick and Morty, actually. I don't know if that exists anymore because the guy turned out to be a piece of shit. Hate when that happens. Nachin, you got me. Hi, Panda Boy. It does still exist. You saw the documentary? I did. Yes, I'm familiar. What a coincidence. Imagine you're gonna get stuffed into one of these little boxes, okay? And dropped into this cave. Oh shit. He was exonerated?
Not if I give you a boost.
Does that mean
Remember?
like he was
Part of the trials.
A witcher
not guilty?
is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready? Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, so
You're no
they
feather
replaced
either.
him.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, okay. And it's still good? Man, Rick and Morty has some pretty epic episodes, honestly. That was a really great show for a little while. Honestly. I started while I was working on stuff yesterday, I started rewatching It's Always Sunny.
And wake old spear tip? Mind not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped.
Magic crossbow? There was a couple of really good episodes. Wait, why did I do that? That just leads me back. That was unnecessary. What the?
Ah!
What?
Something fell in my eye.
Bones. Pulverized.
Old Spear Tip's never been kind to guests.
Man, we haven't played a horror game in a while. Kinda itching for some
We need to be quiet.
horror.
I could do without a warm welcome from Come on, spear tip. A spoonful for daddy.
Gwent is not even close to a horror game. What planet are you living on? I did it. I beat him. Let's go, Gaston! I'm so excited that you're getting back into Bloodborne. How far did you make it last time? He didn't get enough proof. Yeah, that's the trouble with cases like that, right? It's just so hard to, like, even have an opinion on it either, because it's like, I don't know him. I don't know them at all. Like, I don't know anything. I only know what I see, like, on fucking Twitter, and that's not reliable. It's definitely a very confusing situation. You couldn't get into Rick and Morty? Oh, man. I love silly shit like that. Animated silly shit? Sign me up. I love animation. I love fucking stupid humor. I have the stupidest sense of humor. Going the wrong way. But you know, there was like there was some clever satirical like elements to that show though, you know.
Ugh.
Your animated
Place
silly
reeks of
stuff. I
mold.
mean,
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been
Kinda.
nice. Ah, so soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
the fuck is this? Can I save right now? No. Are you even real? No. None of us are real. Loves The Office. I couldn't get into The Office. You fought 0 bosses the first time, so not far. You don't say. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Kilroy. Are you real? Going to be pretty scary sometimes when they have like the double scorch. When they're playing the monster deck, it can be a little scary. Felt smarty and nihilistic. It did. It definitely had some intelligent humor. It was silly. And over the top of it, there was some intelligence there, you know. I like when it's hidden, you know.
Just lost the element of surprise.
Okay.
I'm up for the challenge. You miss me?
Okay, he's an ogre. Gotcha. He's just attacking Lambert. Easy peasy.
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
Yeah, I mean, naturally you want to believe the victims. I totally understand that, and that's very admirable. But but it's hard to really know
Out of breath
because
for 5 seconds of battle.
people will do shitty things. They'll go to great lengths. Like, people are capable of lying and fabricating things to ruin people's lives. Like, that is not unheard of either. So it's really tough to determine. Unless you know those people well. Yeah, unless there's... It's just, it's like, it's hard as, like, you know, a celebrity. Obviously, your life is in the limelight and under public scrutiny, but, like, at the same time, we don't know those people at all. Like, we don't know anything about their lives or, like, who they really are or anything like that. So it's just, like, hard to even have an opinion. Like, I don't even really fucking... I try not to, like... I'm just not gonna get involved. You know what I mean? Unless there's, like, literally hard-pressed evidence and they've been convicted of crime, then I'm like, oh, okay. This person sucks. Timmy, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. You hated The Office? Yeah, it was okay. It's okay. Wasn't really my thing.
You finished?
Let's move.
Some humans are assholes. I mean, absolutely, yeah. People will do some pretty depraved shit.
Oh, good to be back.
I've
above
heard
ground.
Parks and Rec is good. I'll have to check
Still
that one
trouble
out.
ahead.
Once I'm done rewatching
the
It's Always
trolls?
Sunny, I guess.
They're in for trouble.
That could
not
be my
us.
new sitcom to check out. Trying to impress me.
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen. What? What are you doing?
Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on.
I used to watch some Trailer Park Boys back in the day, yeah. Oh my god, I keep kicking my headphones out of my fucking ears. Jesus Christ. These long limbs. Yeah, like, we can't really, like, we don't really have a right to, like, have an opinion on something like that because we just don't know the details. We're just not involved. Hi, Alistair. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch. I can barely stretch with this top on, but I'll try my best. I've experienced both with close friends, false accusations, and real ones. Life can get disgusting, for sure. Me too. Dude. And it's scary when people lie and will claim stuff that you've done that you haven't done. Yeah, it can be really hard to be the person that's being accused because naturally I think everyone's like inclination is to believe the victim, which is absolutely understandable. But it can be really hard. Then you have to go to much greater lengths to prove your innocence than you do to like accuse someone. Do you know what I mean? I find when it comes to like people believing you. Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Oh yeah, I do want to check that out. That did look cool. I'm glad it was
Years
good.
of awesomeness. Keep up the good job. Sigog and Grogu. Sigog and Grogu. Sigog and Grogu.
Thank you so much for the whole year. I appreciate the sub. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Hi, Mozilla. Hi, Dr. Dark Knight. How's it going? Trailer Park Boys is a classic. Absolutely, dude. Especially as a Canadian. I feel like it was, yeah, it was pretty silly.
Ha! See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Never known a troll to do that.
Oh shit, we're chasing this guy.
Which is to walk no more. Stops.
Totally freakish. It's
This
scary.
mountain. Trolley mountain.
Absolutely not, Chin, yeah.
Mountain. Hi. This troll mountain.
Angelina Jolie, Raven?
You talk to these
We're actually
idiots.
talking about the new Mr. and Mrs. Smith show on Prime. It has Donald Glover and some lady I don't know. But Donald Glover is Childish Gambino. So I was like, that's interesting as a TV show. Yeah. Yes, Angelina Jolie is mommy. She was one of my first crushes. No, it's okay. I figured you were thinking of the original movie. Had a situation like that a few years ago, and this person accusing me of shit literally tried to ruin my entire friend group because they were mad at me because I didn't want to date them. Dude, it's crazy. Like, the lengths that people will go to is scary. It's actually really scary. Like, that they would, you know, that they'll make up shit or, you know, do whatever to, like, bring you down. And it's really messed up, yeah. So it's definitely a really confusing situation to be in general. It's hard to trust people for that reason, yeah. Yeah, allegedly your best friend. It's crazy how you think you know someone and then they can turn around and just like be completely this utter stranger. They're drone. Well, this goes back to the earlier in the conversation when someone asked me if I was real and I said no. So now we know. So many victims get screwed over, so it feels like the right thing to do to assume. Yeah, well, you want to assume that people aren't going to make up stuff like that. That they're not going to make up their struggle. You know, that they're not going to pretend that they've gone through whatever they've gone through, because that is that is a special breed of human to pretend to make up, you know, to play the false victim for something that you didn't actually go through is like really fucked. Really gross behavior. So yeah, you want to assume that they're right because like why would anyone lie about that?
27 months. Woo.
But it fucking happens. Yeah, it shits on the people who are actually going through that and dealing with that. Ugh. Quinn, hello, welcome in. Thanks for the 27 months. Holy shit, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah. Did you know that Angelina Jolie was in a Meatloaf music video? No, I don't think I've seen a single Meatloaf music video, to be fair. Have I watched his show Atlanta? Oh, you mean like Donald Glover? No, I have not seen that. Yeah. Oh man, it's really messed up out there. And it's also just like crazy what people will do when they are like when they get their feelings hurt. Like some people just like can't handle that. And like if they're not in control of how they feel and everything, like they will lash out, you know? Hi Satan, how's it going? Atlanta is fucking hilarious. Yes, Hackers. It's a classic. That's a good one. Atlanta. You'll have to put it in for like music request night, CBM. Comedy drama series. No, I never heard of it. Alright. Is it on Plex? Maybe I'll check it out. I wanna watch there's a couple animes I want to watch, but I also want to watch I want to watch that Maniac show. And what else did I want to watch? I guess I kind of want to check out that Mr. and Mrs. Smith show. Fleabag? Oh, I remember seeing that on Prime.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Yeah.
This is thing one say, thing two do, thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
That's not the right thing. Come on, Geralt.
We walk throws. Yous goes no far more. Witches is understanded?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the circle of elements.
Listen,
But we.
trolls come no to witches see castle. Rocks not flare. Pretty rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause, it's not getting us anywhere.
Yeah, gonna have to agree to disagree.
Finally. My brain's gonna ooze out of my ears if I have to listen to this bullshit any longer. Alright, calcites and dolomites. Who wants to taste some witch's silver?
I say, no should trusty witches.
I don't know what they don't like. Can I? I feel bad killing them, kind of. Freakish being surprised that I chose murder? No.
Geralt?
The forever sleep.
Geralt?
No, I'm trying to loot. Oh, I guess I did loot. Remember, get the fuck out of my way. Goodness gracious.
Just a few steps more.
But
And
we,
we're there.
alternate title for human
Ooh, that's some
centipede.
serious panting. Out of
Man.
breath, out of shape.
Hold on.
Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Are we gonna kiss now?
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses.
He's got
Light
the bitch
torches and
medallion.
place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest.
I was watching Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm finally started the second season. I think we're on episode,
Water,
I don't know, 5,
then earth,
6?
then air.
And then, oh my god, what's his name? literally the main character. Literally the main character. Yuji? Is that his name? The pink-haired guy? Itadori. Is that his name? Yuji Itadori is his name. Okay. That's not what I was gonna say at all. Okay. Anyway, he was like, I'm going to the movies. I'm gonna see, what was it? Human Earthworm? And there was like a whole, yeah, Sukuna, that's what I was totally thinking of. Okay, makes sense though, yeah, because that's his demon form. And he was talking about how he was going to see Human Earthworm. And I was like, is this like supposed to be a parody of Human Centipede? And there was like literally they made a whole trailer for it within the show. I was like, this is commitment to this a bit right now. It was so silly. I was like dying. I was like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? And they made a whole trailer of this guy who was like a fucking worm. I think the guys that I actually wanted to look this up. But wasn't what was the doctor's name in Human Centipede? Oh, it was Dr. Hyder. I was like, is it the same? Anyway, I just thought that was so funny. Light the torches. And then he was like, it's a love story. All right, now what?
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will
Hi,
absorb the
Bane,
power of
welcome
the
in.
elements while we catch a breather.
I feel like I need to get into Jujutsu Kaisen.
So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah.
Damn, those leather
Used
pants.
Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other
Can't
two
wait
were
to
busy.
wear my leather pants.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel and made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend and then hang himself.
Wow. Truly great story.
Isn't it? Real side splitter, I think.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Think it's that bad being a witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse.
We're bonding.
Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny.
Destiny is
Let
all.
me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Know what? Let's get out of here.
Don't like what you're hearing, huh? Witchers shouldn't talk like that. Know what else you won't like? After the trial of the medallion, I rode straight home to thank my daddy for everything. Want to hear what I did to him?
Lambert, please.
Thought we were opening up, having an honest talk. But fine, let's continue pretending everything's just peachy.
That
The
hairline.
road beckons, my good man. Our companions await.
Bro, don't be so bitter, man. Can't go back in time, you can only go forward. Can't undo it. Can't undo the past, guys. Just gotta fucking move forward and keep trying to make your life better with what you got or what you can obtain. But yeah, so I feel like I need to get reignited because I really enjoyed the first season of Jujutsu Kaisen, and I think it's been so long since then. And like, I watched the movie, and the movie's all right, and then when I started this season, it was like the past stuff, which I actually liked, and now like getting back into the future stuff or the present day stuff is like, I don't know. It just like jumped right back into the fight. And I don't know, I just like didn't feel super immersed in it, but I'm gonna give it some time. The Donnie Benet hairline. Oh, true. Hi, Imperial. How's it going? Welcome in. I think I need to make some coffee. You just read the manga. Yeah, but I don't read manga. I'm not a manga reader.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
I can't do it. I can't do it. Make an exception. No. If I did make an exception, it would literally be like so long by the time I got around to reading it. Like, it would be so far at the bottom of my priority list of like reading that, like, it would probably take me forever to get to reading it.
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left to keep recently.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll do this. We're hunting. Oh. A hunter, are ye? It was worth a try. Yeah, I just like I'm not really a manga person. I don't. It's just not really for me. So many books already, as it is. But also, I'm not that, like, interested in Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, it's good. But it's just not, like... Like, if I was gonna make an exception for anything, I doubt it would be that. Is that a silver sword, perhaps? Perhaps. Oh, yes, it is. Just want you to see what happens. Yeah. Just have to wait, I guess. Chance to freeze. That sounds like it could be fun. Where'd the sound go? That was weird. I don't know. I did try to read manga once before. I read a little bit of the Akame ga Kill manga, and I read a little bit of Vampire Knight. Because Vampire Knight ended too soon. But yeah, on my anime watch list, I want to watch Berserk. Berserk. And I want to watch Black Lagoon. Because I noticed that's on Plex. I was very excited.
What's its name?
Because I've been wanting to watch that for years.
Beautiful animal. And hoof prints.
A goat.
A goat. Interesting.
And I want to watch Wonder Egg Priority. That's my anime watch list right now, I think. Oh, and The Magus Bride. I want to watch The Magus Bride. That's my anime watch list.
Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while.
Scorpion. I got an oil.
Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent.
Okay.
Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench.
It's gonna be forever until the anime gets to it. Yeah, I bet. I bet. That's really the appeal of like reading the manga, is that you get to know what happens immediately.
Nose knows.
I mean, maybe once I finish the season, maybe, who knows? What if I'm like, wow, just need to know what happens. But I doubt it. I don't really watch anime, but I like Jujutsu Kaisen. I like the animation in it, although the animation this season hasn't been like incredible, but it's been all right. Like I like the style of it anyway. The art style, I should say. And that's one of the fun parts about anime, is all the different art styles. The egg one is feels, yeah, it seems like kind of dark. Little.
Didn't tie itself to this
Where's
stake.
Smith? Lil Bleeder. Lil Bleeder. What the fuck?
Supposed to be forktail bait.
Lil
Guess it works
Bleeder.
for witchers as well.
That's cute. This is my homie Lil Bleeder. Oh.
As for forked tails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
Whoa.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
I was literally gonna say that.
Good to finally see you again.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna start from the original Berserk. What was the last anime you watched, Imagine? Also, because I was watching Made in Abyss, and we kind of stopped, like, a little bit. We were, like, a little bit through season 2, and, like, it's not as interesting anymore. I still want to finish it, but, like, it wasn't as, like, I wasn't as hooked on it, you know? I was kind of just like, it's okay. It won't be the end of this season that makes you say that. Well, too bad. You watched the first John Wick movie for the first time recently? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, me too, Kilroy. I loved all of John Wick. What did you think?
Yen's keeping you pretty busy, huh?
Started shouting out orders with just 1 foot out of the teleport. I tried to get a word in edgewise.
Oh, look at that nice sun.
One should not interrupt a lady.
Exactly. Times like these, I'm glad this ugly mug of mine keeps the women away.
Aw.
Looks aren't everything. Certainly not to all women.
You're right. But most like a full purse, too. Don't have much to brag about in that domain either. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
Oh, this guy is a little tricksy little bastard. I remember getting clapped up by one of these.
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
Bro. For real? What is this, Monster Hunter? Hi, Smith. Oh, the goat. The goat's name was Little Bleeda. Little Bleeder. Lil Bleeder. Because you know how goats bleed? Oh, man.
Foul, overgrown reptiles. Hate it when they do that. Might have saved us some trouble. Let us kill it now.
Then maybe gut itself.
I thought of you.
Throat and out its ass.
Damn straight. Doubt the beast that well mannered though. We got.
Oh, the blood trail? Wait, why is
exercise will do
it
you good.
saying...
Huh?
Well, you've rounded out a bleeding heavily. Still got some of
An
last
artery.
winter's blubber
Blood's
on you.
light colored. Can't fly much further.
Hi, Poppy. Welcome in. Happy birthday. That's awesome. What are you doing to
Scared leave the
celebrate?
horse down below?
Aquarius
Poor Tail could
gang.
decide to have at him.
My birthday's on the
Scorpion's a
weekend.
warhorse.
Well, I
A
guess
purebred
next
Ted
Monday.
Bunny. He'll be fine.
Little
I
bleeder,
told you
yeah.
all about him.
No,
Little
don't
bleeder.
think so.
That's
Saved
what
his
you're gonna
lost
be once
night
I'm done
once.
with you.
know, woods, dark, wolves.
I mean, what?
The standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that. No kid this time, but his mare had just foaled.
Escalon Scorpion, bound by fate. An enchanting tale landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. It broke its wing, I think. The old hen she cackled.
A fun popcorn
She cackled
movie?
on the
Yeah,
fence.
for sure. A fun little
The old
action
hen she
flick.
cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune.
Fled to its lair, looks
Hi,
like.
Quant.
Good.
Welcome
Means
in.
it's done fleeing. Gonna make a
Hi,
stand.
Goff. How's it going? Season 2 kind of bad. It's definitely not as good. I'm definitely interested in the original over anything else, but sometimes modern day remakings of things is just like not it, man. It's just not it. Some things don't need to be remade, first of all, and second of all, you don't have to modernize everything, you know? Like, fuck. You're welcome, Poppy. We were talking about an anime, Des. Made in Abyss. And also Berserk. Oh, there it is. Oh, we haven't killed a forktail yet? Okay, then.
Alright, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back.
The
just below skull.
craziest thing ever to me is that they remade Last of Us Part 2. Didn't they? Did they remake both of them or remastered? It literally came out like 3 years ago. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why? Why did you remaster a fucking game that's 3 years old? Bro! What the fuck? Hi, Johnny. I loved both of the Last of Us games. They do not need to be remade. Dude, okay, if you don't have any ideas and you want to remake a game, there's like literally a million other games from like probably 10 years ago that you could remake. Oh my god, if that is not the most fucking like money hungry play I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, bro. It's actually the dumbest thing ever. Some things are best left alone. Yeah. But I'm also, yeah, like, I mean, I find I think a lot of media, I enjoy watching media from the past. Like, I think it's interesting to see the touch that, like, I don't know. I like to watch things for, like, the history attached to them. You know what I mean? Like that is purely gained through just like them being aged, but I think that that is interesting to me. I think that makes something interesting. I don't want to believe in that yet. The remaster from a remaster, it's so stupid. They want to update it for PS5. I mean, they could just update it like they did for The Witcher or whatever, like a little update like they did for the PS5. A whole ass remaster is insane. Because, yeah, you have to buy the whole game again? Oh my god. Remastered and remade the first one? Like, bro, I cannot. I cannot. Hi, Methyl Heart. Welcome in. Don't call me babe. I'm not your babe. Welcome in. How are you? There's 3 versions of the first game. That's insane. The $10 upgrade if you own it already. Okay, I guess that's something. Listen, yeah. You can only call me babe if we fucking. Spider-Man 3 wasn't a bad movie. Which one? Hi, Clutch. Welcome in. Giving you something new and updated free. Yeah, exactly. The Tobey one? I love the Tobey Maguire Spider-Mans, okay? Those are like the best ones. I've only seen the first of the ones with Tom Holland though, and I do want to finish watching them though, because I do like the one with Emo Beauty. Bro, that movie is amazing. Stop it right now. I fucking love a Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. I don't even care. I don't even care what anyone says. You don't like to have fun if you don't like those movies. But why? Yeah, what was like it's stupid. How you doing, Clutch? Pizza time. Was your favorite game or your top 5? Bloodborne. Hollow Knight. Hades. Stardew Valley. Just can I just blanket say Super Mario Bros, like all of them? I don't know. It's hard to pick. It's hard to pick. You're saying there's a chance for what? The Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies are made for our generation. They're the best. Yeah, I agree. Hell yeah, Poppy knows what's fucking up, dude. I think I did make I do really like Sekiro. Oh, you know what? Actually, you just reminded me that I need to add Dark Souls. I would say Dark Souls is definitely, maybe, I don't know if it'd be in the top 5, but it would definitely be in the top 10. And I need to fix that, because I do have like a little favorite game list going on. What do I have? You said Sekiro, Blasphemous, Dead Space, Mass Effect, Dark, what else? Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, hold on. Let me add How do I even add a game to this? I don't even actually know. I actually don't know. I have to add Dark Souls to that. Dark Souls was... I haven't updated this in like forever. What's wrong with me? I don't know how to add games to this list anymore. Well, maybe I can only have a certain amount. This is not important right now. I can do this another time. Anyway. Overtime. Dune 2. Willem Dafoe. Dude, the cast was stacked. And Blasphemous, definitely. I love Blasphemous. Also, are you literally Methyl Heart, or should I call you Metal Heart? Are you Metal Heart and the H is just there probably because metal was taken? Oh, there's a chance. Dead it. What armor am I wearing? It's the Forgotten Woven armor. It's the Netflix one, unfortunately. Unfortunately, because they changed the medallion and it looks like shit.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that,
Uh-oh.
doesn't bug you?
Nah, I trust her.
No, it doesn't. I trust her.
And they say people learn from their mistakes.
What was that?
Nothing.
Come again? You want to say that again?
Something about Yen bothering you? Come on, grow a pair. Give it to me straight.
You grow a pair and admit she tricked you more than a few times.
I let
That
her
was
trick
then.
me.
Yen's changed.
Right. Fine, never mind. Let's go.
Who does this guy think he is? He started it. I was into it. Bloodborne is in my top 5, but I haven't played it yet. Natchin. I mean, to be fair, Natchin's probably watched me play it a couple times. I did play Sekiro on stream twice, but we have to play it, I think, 2 more times to get the plat. Yeah, I will, Quinn. They do seem really good. I definitely will. I keep forgetting. I actually keep forgetting that they exist, honestly. Okay, how do I get out of here? Not this way. Oh, okay, here we go.
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion.
Oh?
And who's the better rider.
Okay.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Care Moorhen wins!
Oh, brother.
Let's go!
Go! Fucking shit! Oh, God! I had a slow start, guys. I had a slow start. Oh, no, I'm running over the fucking deer. Oh, the deer are dying. Sorry. Sorry, I'm racing. Should probably get out of the way. Move, Bambi! Sorry about that. Sorry, I'm just constantly killing animals when I'm on horseback. I don't fucking think so, brother. Close at the end there.
Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're
Oh.
a fucking show dancer. But one who's
Oh
damn
my
good
god,
on
this
horseback.
guy's the king of like,
Didn't
know
wager
you.
anything, but can't help
No,
thinking
you
deserve
are.
a prize.
He's like the, I know you are, but what am I? Bro. I can't even talk shit because I do that all the time. I do that all the time. You're a fucking show dancer. You play as that guy? Alright, bet. I bet you're not even a Witcher IRL? Bro, like, what do you think? I just wear this for show, freakish? Fight me. Eskel sounds like the name of a chocolate bar. It does. Can you repeat? My English is bad. What, my favorite games? You look like Yennefer. That's a compliment. That is a compliment. Thanks, Poppy. Well, you can see actually there, but, definitely Bloodborne, Hollow Knight, Hades are probably my top 3. But I mean, I really love this game. I love the Mario Brothers games. I love Dark Souls. I love Stardew Valley. If you insist.
Since you insist.
Here. Use it wisely.
Sunhaven is excellent, but Stardew Valley, I've put way more time and heart into Stardew Valley in general. I haven't played enough Sunhaven actually to really, I don't know. I love Sunhaven, don't get me wrong, but Stardew Valley has been much longer in my life. Dialogue options are variations of know you. Okay, I'm interested. Alright, now we can finally help Yennefer. They're different. They're the same, but I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like, I want to say that Sunhaven is... Like, I like all the quality of life stuff in Sunhaven, but I feel like Stardew Valley is more replayable? I don't know what it is. It could just be bias. I'm not really sure. It could be that I haven't had enough time with Sunhaven, but... I don't know. I really don't know. I can't really place it, but... Hi, Ross! Yeah, I mean, I love Sunhaven. I love the magic and like the no salmon and all that stuff, but I don't know. Stardew Valley just definitely has a very special place in my heart that I can't contest with. Naturally. Ross is here to lick chat. It's just, what an honor. Wow. How did we get so lucky? Skyrim? I like Skyrim, but I wouldn't say it's my favorite. I wouldn't put it in my favorites, probably. Honestly, I like this game more than I like Skyrim. I mean, but Skyrim's fantastic, but...
Pretty, isn't it?
Yes, Mass Effect is great. Hi, Lumen.
Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
Okay. I haven't played Andromeda yet. I wanted to give myself ample time in between Mass Effect and Andromeda because I know it doesn't necessarily live up to the rest of the series. Going the right way.
God damn it, you piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Damned crystal!
That scared me.
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third
I'm not gonna
crystal
say
to
it.
explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The
Mushroom
guys.
picking.
Well, they're
Can't
not
fault the
exactly
man.
happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine. Yes, I know, you'd lost your memory. Whatever. Let us agree that I will refrain from scolding you, while you will stop mentioning that stupid bed. Agreed?
Agreed.
Splendid. On to more pressing matters.
You got trust issues with us?
No. Actually, I fear you don't trust me. So I'd rather keep certain things secret, for the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now, but you'll understand in time.
Who is this? Moon. Tangent, thank you for lurking. Oh, thanks for Chef. I dressed as Yennefer. I did. I donned my best Yennefer shirt. But it doesn't have feathers on it.
Oh, no.
And that makes me sad.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid. The other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up. In rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction.
Hi.
We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Hello, love. Moan. I can't
Alright.
see chat.
How do I find the source?
Use this Potestiquisitor.
I thought she said testicles. What did she say?
Potestiquisitor?
Protestiquisitor.
Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it
She was in the
around,
bag
and the louder
today.
it squeals, the closer you are.
She'll climb in anything.
Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
Her testicles. I wasn't looking and all I heard was like testicles.
One more thing.
I do. I need a feather top.
Thank you, Geralt.
Feather top. How do I... How to... They've gotta have something like this somewhere. Oh my god. When I type in Yennefer costume, this exact shirt that I have pops up. Where's the feathers? Some feathers. I'll find one. I'll find some. Feather boa. Surprised I don't have one of those. Quest item. Find the source of the magical disturbance using the Potestiquisitor. Potesticles. When I'm gonna eat your tail. Wait, what are you talking about with Andromeda and GPUs frying? Hi Jan, welcome in. Good night, Ernesto, sleep well. Okay, we gotta go downstairs. We also need to... Okay, there it is.
Nothing here.
Okay, I see. Put it away for now. Hi, Madi. Welcome in. Interesting word to summon you on. How you doing today? Welcome.
signal. Signal's growing stronger.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Shh.
Huh? Okay, it's brighter. It's really bright right here. Wait, what?
Can we talk?
Why are we talking?
So long. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Pulse weak.
Ah, there you are.
Oh?
Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Blurps are
Uncle
broken.
Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
God damn it.
All done. You can go.
Grab the stick and twist it!
Let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Oh? Nani?
Pulse weak, but regular.
I don't know, maybe.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
I met with Emir.
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
A few. Hoping it stays that way.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sodden?
Oh,
The
it's
North,
okay, Kilroy.
all of it,
Have a great night,
fought
Poppy.
Temeria, Redania,
Do you have to log in?
Edirne, and the mages were heroes. On the field first, then in ballads.
Good way to get someone to talk.
Not much left
I don't think we need to do
of
that
that
for
war.
Uma. Hi, Jamokyo. How's it going?
See you
Moon.
later, Vesemir.
Hey. What are you
Pulse
doing?
weak, but regular.
Man? Hey. 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 You. You. Moon. Moon?
Hold this.
Moon, don't do that!
No reaction to Dimeridium.
Moon! Ow. Moon, no!
Look. Like that?
You didn't make it!
Pretty, isn't it?
No. You missed the table!
Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
She just missed the table. Did she just smack you? Yeah, she just smacked me in the mouth.
Pulse weak.
What's going on? Okay, we removed them. We're good? Okay, we can go back. Do it again. Girl, I can't right now with this lady. Now I have a heifer in my mouth. Nice. Is that Grim up there in the tower? Grim.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I
suppose he had no idea
forgot about
they
that.
could interfere with my megascope.
Keep forgetting about it. Hi, Axel. Welcome.
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. But no matter. More importantly, I shall finally be able to contact Ida.
Thanks for that hydrate,
Ida?
Matt.
Elven Sage? What do you want from her?
Stay and you'll learn for yourself.
Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
I never behave.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kedmil Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade.
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift.
Hi,
It was uttered
Kelski.
in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me. Vafel Elen, Kedmil Foli.
Man,
Gledev Dawn Epten.
the audio just cuts out sometimes.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Hello?
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensavern. Vafel.
What is it?
The time of the white frost and the white light
The
is
world
nigh.
will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you note it, but do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age at the time of the end or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade, for you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames. Okay.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
All is ready.
Why did the audio
We should
just cut
gather
out
the
for
others and
that?
begin.
My. I still can't get over that slit in her skirt. It's so extreme.
Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Escort, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it?
I wasn't saying I didn't like it. I was just like, wow,
Just as
that's
I
just
thought.
certainly an interesting
Which is
fashion
why
choice.
I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
Just, you know, not something you see every day is a slit in the back of your skirt that goes all the way up to your ass crack. It's just not normally, it's just not something I've seen before.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions.
The slit is made
I've
for
used it
fun.
many times.
If you're
In
wearing a
1211,
loose skirt, you
the
just
curse
lift
held
it
a
up and your
swarm of
whole ass
poachers,
is available.
Now
You don't need a
take Uma
slit.
into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone.
I'm not
Come midnight, I'll
shaming.
give him
There's
tea
nothing
made
wrong
of
with it. I'm just
harvested
reflect.
from-
I'm just
But I don't
merely
see that I need to
stating my
explain this to you.
surprise.
In my opinion,
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back
Natch.
at dawn with Uma or whoever hides
Is the
inside.
result now that could maybe make more sense? When you don't have a butt crack, if you don't have a butt crack, how do you shit?
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
I'm just trying to find the most optimal way of
mentioned some
describing
roof
this
beams
since
in
you
the
guys
tower
don't
need
seem to
replacing.
understand very well.
Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beans.
You just
Wouldn't
don't.
mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted.
Oh, honey.
Let's go.
You haven't seen Screaming yet.
do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
She's trying to tease Geralt, maybe.
Ooh,
It's working.
Sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Hey, Iceman, welcome in.
What are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Ooh!
You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or two.
Love her.
Or three.
I'll hold you to that.
Ah! Yeah, baby, yeah! That blanket looked real cozy, though. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I love it. Here's a shot of a pillow. Is this like a metaphor for what their sex is like? Hi, Cypher. Their sex is like wolves hunting a deer? The intensity. I'm a wolf in the sheets. Yen is the wolves, yeah. What a scene! Prey predator foreplay. Hey, now we're talking.
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join
The
us.
sperm
Enjoy
finding her
yourselves?
egg.
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides,
Good thing
not our
she
business.
can't get pregnant.
Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight.
She's the best. Yeah, witchers and
Perhaps
sorcerers
instead of
are
getting cocked
in
into
first
blue,
tile.
We could do some catching up.
Oh, that was so cute, though. Wild and untamed, hell yeah.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Yeah, you can still find the
Long
egg.
story. I was
The
on a
hunt
sales
is still
trip.
on.
Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad.
It's just
but
everyone
Dandelion
dies in
needed
the
saving
end.
Again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
No, you did not. Fuck off. Yeah, fuck off. Fuck off.
Fuck off, Lambert.
Whoa, hit a sore spot, I guess.
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only...
You'll fucking what?
Mind your manners, Lambert.
Did you hear what?
Not gonna ask you again.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Shut up!
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer.
You stupid cock!
To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... How do I explain it?
Could you imagine?
Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first
Interrupting
moisten it
Yennefer.
or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last
Lambert's
to
voice
suggest
actor
you
is very
start
good.
Producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on.
Stuff to
Mind
chew
leading the
on.
kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert.
Is this going back to chewing beer?
But the
Have we
hour
come
is
full
late.
circle?
Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Yeah, I'm sure there are much better reads actually without like the translation, because some things get quite lost in translation for sure. Hi, Taryn.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never
Tragically, we haven't played any Gwent
What are you
yet.
talking about?
Samavilla contract.
We might play
Esco
now.
got
I
a
see
while
cards
back.
on the
Good
table.
story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
You know, I'm always in the mood for Gwent. You're proud of me? I'm sad. We haven't had the chance. They've been busting our ass. We've been on mission after mission in Kaer Morhen. No one wants to play cards here, apparently. Chewing beer and playing Gwent. There you have it. How about a round of cards? Look at that! Taryn, you manifested it. I hear the Gwent music is playing. It's time. Hi, Dan. Welcome in. Is Blue Eyes White Dragon not the Yu-Gi-Oh again? Hi, Rohan. Busting nut. Yeah, we're busting nuts and busting asses. And busting. Never mind. Okay. Let's have some fun. How about a round of cards?
How about a round of cards?
Enjoy your trip to the store.
Playing for coin though, right?
What are you making for food? Playing for coin? Yes. You're goddamn right we are.
Unless you'd rather play strip Gwent.
Maybe
Uh-oh.
I'd finally come to understand what women see in you.
Compare your trouser snakes later. Pouch is on the table.
Trouser snakes!
What's with him?
Don't worry about it.
Let's
Little
play.
Busta. Little Busta Rhymes. Oh, the fresh sausage thing and stuff, grabbing lunch things for tomorrow. Okay. You're gonna see what's on sale. Fair enough. Safe travels out there. Busting asses. Trouser snakes. Ah! Wait, hold on. Dan was last broadcasting Bloodborne? What the fuck? What the fuck? I want to say hello to your fresh sausage thing. Whoa. Settle down there. Clutch is all worked up after that, that sex scene. After the wolves chasing the deer. I was talking to Geralt? Oh, yeah, I do understand. I do understand, yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Sex! I have BDE? What does that mean? What do you mean? What is that? Your question mark flipped. That was not intentional. Alright, we need to focus up here, guys. Big doe eyes? Big dick energy? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, it's time for Gwent! I'm so happy. This is why we play this game, you know? The Gwent music, yeah, dude. These guys are gonna get smashed. Is Gwent worth getting on Steam? Honestly, I never played it without, I found my best experience with this game was playing it with Gwent was playing it within the game. But, I don't know. It could be worth it. You wish Gwent would use different tracks too? No, why ruin a great thing? If it's not broke, don't fix it. Raining, cozy, and cyber playing Witcher with snackies, that is the best. That is totally the best. Okay. Okay. Let's make this worth it. Okay. I am obsessed with the idea of making buffalo chicken wing dip now. Like, I actually think I need to do that. I actually think that's necessary. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier because my birthday stream is on the Super Bowl, and I was like, wait, the best part about the Super Bowl is the snacks. And I was like, wow, no one else is gonna make that. I have to make it myself. So, here we are. I'm a snack, thank you. I can't eat myself though, so unfortunately. Wait, what did they do? What did they do? Wasn't that satisfying? I mean... Okay, this is a final round, so we just gotta go all in. You fucking little cock. I hate you. I fucking hate you, piece of shit. And now we have weather everywhere. Why are you passing? You're gonna lose! Bro, what is wrong with these NPCs? Brother! No! Axel, no! You're stupid. You're stupid. You're actually dumb. I think he had too much to drink.
Good game, Geralt. Especially that move with the...
New item received, and I received Triss Marigold's card. Coincidence? Can we play more cards?
Come on, let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow.
I have to close my door and window. You keep yelling.
Listen,
I'm sorry, that's just the word today, I guess.
Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the
Hi,
sentence how it
Trentish,
will.
welcome in.
Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Oh god, have you guys ever done Never Have I Ever?
I've never slept with a succubus.
Have I slept with a succubus? Nah, Geralt hasn't done that. Oh. Never have I ever played Never Have I Ever.
Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns.
Touche.
Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
Geralt's done that. I feel like Geralt's probably done that. Hi, Jimmy Cooks. Welcome in.
Geralt?
How you doing?
Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
Me too, Jimmy.
Vesemir would have drank that round.
I'll take a drink for that. I'll drink to that.
All right, Geralt, your turn.
Yeah, these quests have been really fun today. Never taken Fistech? Is that a drug? Jumped at a lover's window? Which one, guys? Which one do you think? Should we never say jumped out of a lover's window? I'm kind of curious who's done drugs.
Taking Fistech.
Oh!
Eskel. Really?
Once, with that succubus.
Right, men. Let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Colder and up a nice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return.
Gotta go drain the dragon. What is going on? Trouser snakes? Referring to your penis as dragons? Imagine if I played, I'd never drink. True. Hi, Leo. Welcome. It's the best part of the entire game. This has been really fun today.
Gotta say, I'm pretty warm.
I gotta
He's
drain my
always been a
dragon.
wuss about the cold.
Why wouldn't you refer to it as a
Remember
dragon?
Winter
I can't
15
argue
years
with that,
ago,
Russ.
When the snow stayed around until Bellatane?
Mm-hmm. Lambert sat by the fire, wrapped in a blanket. Cussed copiously every time it started to snow.
Hello, young'uns. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Oh my
Then,
god, Russ.
A witcher's life is not all cards.
That sounds
and
like a nightmare.
it is toil. It is labor.
Not to even get tattooed, but
No
just to
gurgling
heal.
babes to
Actually,
weave
how
for
does
us.
that work? Do you have to be
Nay, not for
erect
us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough.
when you're getting tattooed?
Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim.
I'm assuming you'd have to
'Cause
be
without
fully
vodka,
erect.
You're as stiff as a
while you're being
bookkeeper in a
tattooed.
body cast.
I bet. You'd have to be. Because, like, I don't know, man. But don't say that word again. What? Erect? 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 Erect. I mean, that's so crazy though. Get erect! Yeah, or one hell of a mass kiss. I mean, definitely maybe a mixture of the two, Leo. Yeah, I don't know.
Erect.
Thanks for the bits, Gilroy.
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant. in
I
a
don't know,
dance.
man. That seems
Instead
kind of
of being
crazy,
happy,
though.
He escaped with his life.
Not even to get it tattooed, but to
Local
heal
fell
it.
head over heels in
The
love.
healing.
Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down.
You wouldn't be able to use your dick
So he
for like
tried it on his own with a fishing net.
at
Bet you
least
they're
a
still
month and a half.
dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
Oh, here we go.
Lay off, Yan.
Yeah, soon as I trust her.
You brave a fire for her, whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle. Way it's always been.
Listen to you two goddamn relationship experts. Neither of you's been with a sorceress.
For good reason.
Fine, leave pretty boy alone before he gets grumpy. Already has that pouty look on his face. I can't stand it. Drink up, girl. To you and Yen. Happily ever after.
Come by. I'll drink to that. Hi, Void. Thank you. Welcome in. We're talking about getting a
Vodka.
tattoo on your cock.
Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right.
So,
I'll do it.
yeah.
Kitchen. It's that way, right?
Google says flaccid. That's so weird. Like, I feel like, how would you tattoo that? It'd be so flimsy. Oh my god. That is traumatizing. That would be so traumatic, bro. I couldn't even, like, Never mind being the dick owner that gets tattooed. Imagine being that tattoo artist. No thanks. Boyd, you will do no such thing. A Prince Albert. A Prince Albert is the piercing at the tip of your cock, or what? Yeah, I think so. God, that's one thing. Ah, man, I don't know. I don't know. It'd be worse, honestly. No, thank you. This is getting too hard. Do I like him? I don't know. I like him because I have to like him, I think.
Sometimes you're a real jackass.
It would be less painful flaccid. Yeah, you're probably right.
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it, I go to hell and back for you. Come here, you oaf. Damn. Broke.
I mean, I've had people, I've had like tattoo artists tell me like experiences where they tattooed people and like
Look around.
the person getting tattooed was enjoying it a little bit too much.
Not again. Take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men, to the rescue.
Oh god, we're so drunk. I wouldn't tattoo a penis, no. I would mangle it, probably. Because I'm not a tattoo artist. And that seems like a really bad place to start.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
We've all been here.
Escol! Escol!
Escol!
Esco, where'd you go, bro? Is he fucking a succubus?
Escol. Chop, chop.
Escol, you drunk! Get out here!
Where'd he go? Did he go to drain his dragon? And he got lost?
Escol! Escol!
Escol!
If you get a spoon or a wooden spatula and put it under the penis, then bend the dick over it, it stretches right over. You do need to stretch the skin or the needle will keep catching it. Ugh. Like that. Ugh.
Hey, hear that?
Sounded like panting.
Drain your dragon. Rosk of a knob.
Think he hurt himself.
What's one scar, more or less, in his case? Makes no difference.
Wow.
Escol's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming.
He sleeps.
Chop, chop.
Hi there, buddy.
Hey, look.
And the goat.
There he is.
With his ever faithful little bleeder. Hello, Escol. Wake up.
What happened?
Got sloshed.
Thanks for the hydrate, air dress.
And 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Yeah, you know what fixes being drunk? Having more drinks.
Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. Oh, we don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. You turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
I think you've had your last drink.
Lambert, believe you've had your last drink.
You're just jealous you didn't think of it first, but is that any
No!
reason to spoil it for us?
No,
I don't have the
Tris!
strength to argue.
Of course you don't, cream puff. Bet I could take you with one finger.
Hey,
Relax, Lambert. Wanna fight? Huh? Wanna?
I betray you.
Come on.
Good night.
No. No shenanigans with other ladies. Yen is the only one for me. Hi, Winchester. Welcome in. Yeah, we're romancing Yen. Stroke the Beaver. I'm not even surprised. With the games that are out there, I'm not even surprised. That's probably tame in comparison. You start to get excited. Can you make it go back down? You'd have to... Do you have to think of something, like, super depressing? Like, something super awful to, like, completely turn yourself off? Probably.
See, everyone's up and at 'em.
Women definitely can, like, disguise being turned on a lot easier.
That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man.
I've never tattooed that
It'll
part.
come out in the wash.
I wouldn't
Give
either.
the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
I think a tattoo on the labia wouldn't be too bad. I think it would... I don't think it would be too awful. It would be bad, but it wouldn't be like... I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't, though. I wouldn't. I personally would not. I think some piercings down there can be cute, but I also personally would not, because I'm not really a piercing person. Yeah.
Guess your gravestone and hemlock method didn't work.
Not entirely, but I did learn something. While you were out hunting forktails and playing with the megascope, I examined Uma. Noticed one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
I like his spiky shoulders.
You don't know who's strapped to
I'm a
Uma's
young
body.
girl,
How
hell
did you figure
yeah.
the proportions?
Cannon.
Performed a
It's
series of
hanging.
complex calculations.
It's hanging
Extrapolated
pretty
some
good.
data, ran simulations.
Meaning you guessed.
It's hanging pretty hard. Never is the fighting drunk guy for sure. Let's grab a cold beer and stick it down there. Wait, hold on. They are wet and fury. Stroke it. Jesus Christ. Piercing down there over time makes it harder to orgasm because of years of overstimulation. I can see that. I think even having your nipples pierced kind of like... It can make them more sensitive, but it can also make them harder to be stimulated at the same time. Piercings are tricky like that, the way they fuck with their your nerves. So that makes sense. But, or do you mean the rubbing? Maybe the rubbing against it or something? I don't know. It depends like what you're piercing. I don't know. Either way, I would not do that, but... I know, I feel like people do it for enhanced sexual reasons, though. Cold makes an erection go down. Oh, does it? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Thinking he had to drink for this trial? Yeah, okay, buddy. Alright, where am I brewing? Where do I brew? Where's the brew station? Oh, that's probably something I have to do, like, in my inventory. Here it is. Yen, I got your stuff.
Potion's ready.
Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel. Make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes.
I would do it.
Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
I would do the Witcher trial. I would do the trial of the grasses.
Ready.
I believe I could come out strong.
Open
Prevent
the valves.
swelling.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
matter in which order.
Makes sense. Doesn't matter in which order.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly.
No, but it's
Hi,
within
Adrian!
no
Welcome in!
Administer the next potion.
Eskel's your favorite side character? He alright. Yo, Ezra! Welcome! Holy shit. It's been a while. How you doing? You were scared when the cold shrunk your dick. You were like, oh no! I'm losing it!
Why'd you keep the table
My
then?
precious dragon! Nightmare of the Wolf thing on Netflix. I did watch it,
Geralt,
yeah.
next potion.
That was pretty good. I'm good, Adrian. How are you?
OECK Finn.
What?
Now.
Oh
Now
no!
we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait.
Yeah, if I lived in this world, I'd
Must
probably try
maintain
and be...
stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he'd...
I think I'd want to be a witcher.
Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags. On it.
As much as like being a sorcerer would be awesome, I think you still get to use a little bit of magic as a witcher, but you're also like trained in a lot of other ways. I don't know. Both processes are pretty brutal.
Can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. The trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled. Wrong in the head.
Although,
Just
I mean, the
emotionless.
sorceresses, they come out
Thought
really
about that?
beautiful. I'm not sure.
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
I think I would want to be a witcher, though.
Do we know what
Hi,
she's
Dad.
doing?
Welcome in.
She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
What does wrong in the head mean? Like not mentally okay? Yeah, Ruska.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it. Or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
I don't know. Would you guys want to be a witcher or a sorcerer?
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
Oh, I know this
About the time Siri
story.
and I went ice skating.
No, not that I recall.
Or
The
wait,
winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was
I'm
too
thinking
harsh
of a
a
story
teacher.
from the books.
Brushed it off at first. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. But
Fear the old blood.
she insisted. Soon as we
Oops,
hit
I
the
fell
ice,
asleep
she
after
started
work for
skating
6
circles
hours.
around me,
But
hollering,
I'm here
"No,
now.
like that."
Hi,
VVM
Beast.
clap.
And then the other.
Welcome.
Crossover. No,
I hope you had a
wrong.
good nap.
Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes.
Thank you for the biddies.
Needless to say, from then on,
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery. Never severe. Koal. Arriva. Endir. No. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Nevid Severe, Koal, Caniatad.
Geralt, the phylactery, open it!
Nani?
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. An hell. A sage.
Where is
Phylactery?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not. She's not safe. The hunt.
Your guitar streams pushing me to go forward with my band, so I'm hyped to catch a stream again. Aw. How is band stuff going for you, Ezra? We still do music streams occasionally. Lots of rain in LA. That sounds cozy. Thanks, Marty. I have read the books, Adrian, a few years ago. Bit of both. I mean, I feel like Witcher is being trained in combat and like having superhuman attributes and also being able to use magic with their signs and stuff to some degree. I've been sick all week trying to shake it off so I can go see Noel tomorrow. Oh man, I hope that you feel better.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Jennifer's left boot.
Everywhere.
What a
And
place to
nowhere.
be.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles.
Hi, Bizzle. Bizzle, welcome in. I don't blame you.
Siran.
Oh, thanks, Dad. Thank you.
Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry.
They're meant for that, and it's flooding everything. Good news, less wildfires probably.
I tried to protect
So it's
her,
bad either way.
but the curse
Has it been raining a lot?
has not found the isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time.
Why aren't they meant for that?
They will detect
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
High Night City, welcome in. I mean, there can't be fire when it's raining. Is that what Clutch is implying?
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avila? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said.
Maddie.
Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Oh, what shit.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
All
Any
right.
good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avila to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much.
How did he get turned into that
The
thing?
boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf, and give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Kind of. I played through it a little bit years ago, but I never finished it. So, a lot of this is, like, pretty new to me. Talk to your friends who could help defeat the hunt. Ask them to join your fight. Yeah, because I was playing. I never had a chance to really play it a lot. So it just kind of like was something that I dabbled in from time to time over the years. Honestly, I will confess, I played a lot of, I would load up this game sometimes and just play Gwent. I would just have like sessions where I would just like be fucking playing Gwent. So, yeah, I never finished it. So now we are starting over and getting it done this time, seeing it through to the end. This is where shit gets epic. I can tell. I can tell. Okay. So, hold on. What do I want to... Wait. What's all this stuff? I don't have anything equipped? Oh? Why not? But why not? Okay. Pockets. What does he have in his pockets? What do I normally have there? In my pockets. Torches, maybe. Maybe, yeah. Okay. So... Okay, so these are the brothers in arms. This is the recruiting people. Okay. Do we have Any side quests we want to do? Where should we go first? Maybe we should go. Oh, what? Did I just go in a circle? Main quests. God damn. Let's go to Velen first. Good night, Des! Yeah, I've heard the DLCs are really good. I do have them, so we'll start them eventually. What does that say? Yeah, it says like level 30 for those ones, so we still have some time. Playing just Gwen versus playing Gwen in the actual game. I don't know, it just like... It just feels more immersive. I don't know, it's just like... is more interesting to me to play it within the game. I liked doing the quests, you know, and like getting the cards out of it and shit. I mean, I'm sure the standalone has similar aspects, but... I didn't feel the call in the same way. Because I did download the standalone game and then I just never played it. Everyone has the best best cards at the start. Yeah, it takes a little bit of time to get a good deck going. I don't know. I downloaded the app and never I don't think I opened it once. So I have no idea. Okay. So. What's Helldivers? To Velen, to No Man's Land. I like Magic the Gathering. Do you mean pay to win, like you have to buy your decks? Where do we go?
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to
I have
be
a lot
not
of magic
man,
decks
but
already.
elf, and an elven sage at that.
So,
Avalok, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri
it's not really
flee the hunt,
expensive
then
for me.
hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Pre-releases are even not too expensive. You rather real cards? Yeah, I do like the real cards. Like, it's fun as a game within a game. But yeah, if I'm gonna play like a standalone card game, I'd rather play Magic or something, for sure. Let me just have a quick look at like any side quests that we have in Velen. I don't really care about any of this though. I'll be honest with you. Dude, sometimes the sound is just cutting out in the game today. It's crazy. I don't know what's going on. All right. That was quick. All right.
The rats, why did he need them?
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
Bring me rats and healthy ones.
This the lamp from the elf's
Not something
hideout?
the cat dragged
What's this
in.
about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Finally know where Ciri is. I want to take her to Kaer Morhen.
Is that so? Nice to hear. But is there any particular reason you're telling me this?
Well, the Wild Hunt will know I found her when I do. They'll attack. Want you to help me repel them.
Ah, this is awkward. I mean, I'd gladly help, but I have a few more things to tend to in this charming dunghole. Perhaps, if you were to help me first...
Naturally.
Let me think about it.
You know where to find me?
Okay.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
This game's like really buggy today, like the audio and stuff. I might have to restart it.
You've heard of it, I'm sure.
I remember this quest actually.
Incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it.
Hi, Sunglasses Tony.
None who go there
We've only played one
How'd
game
it
of
come
Gwent
to be
today,
cursed?
sadly.
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable
But
to
I'm always down for
identify its
Gwent. We
source.
just gotta find the right person.
Something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serad, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Alright.
Alright,
You know,
I'll help.
a favor for a
I knew
favor.
you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Here's the best romance?
How's
Doubt!
the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub.
You need
Just
to run
place it where you
the
find
right
bones and hear
way
whispers.
if you wanna get with me.
I suppose I should warn you. It might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as
I'm a
much.
genie
Tell you all about it later.
bottle.
Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Okay, maybe I don't remember this quest.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fyke Isle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
Bro. Okay, hold on. She shows us a monster, does she? We need to add Triss, actually. I forgot to do that. Okay. Hi, Flack. Okay, are we good? Everything good? Help Akira take care of her business in Velen.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Wait, what does she sell?
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
When you die. Returns all ability points spent to develop abilities to the available pool. Wow. That's interesting. When you die. Yeah, she's popping. I'll kill you that way. Damn. Okay.
See you, Kira.
So this is this one. Okay.
Come on.
Oh, fuck. You are, you are, you are, you are. Just wanna kill you. No. There's no thingy over here. I got that place of power, but I did not discover this location? What the? Huh? What do you mean? Yeah, have fun, Quant. Take care. Oh, thanks, Jimmy. Thanks. I'm just being silly. Thank you. I do love singing. I do love singing. We do music streams here sometimes. And I am in a band. I sing in a band. I do the mouth noises. Why am I fighting those guys? What a waste of time. You are... Yeah, I do lots of mouth noises. All sorts. All varieties. I sing in a band. I'm in a band, guys. In case you didn't know. Yeah, in case you didn't know. I do that. I do that. Oh, I think, yeah, okay, hold on. Yeah. Give me your level 13 Wraith. Ow! There's a tree in the way. There's a tree. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Don't... Why are you freaking out? Relax. Everything's fine.
What now, you piece of filth?
Relax. Dear Elkie, thank the gods. Fools believe in them. We've made good use of that back twice now. Firstly, when we stole that load of silver from the temple. No one was watching it. Because who would be brave enough to risk the gods' wrath by desecrating such a holy place? And then, we hid it all in the ruins said to have been cursed by the elven gods. No one goes near there. No one even looks at them too closely. So we didn't even really have to hide it, as treasure's safer there than in the Vivaldi Bank. We'll spend the night in the woods. Then I'll ride to Novigrad. Find a buyer for the whole stash. We're gonna be rich, Elkie. Rich! Maybe then I'll throw something in the plate. A token of my gratitude to superstition and to stupidity. Your Edgar. Hi, Naoto. Welcome in. Hi, what is it, man? Jason and Michael were singing their hearts out. Yeah, dude. Isn't it great? A bit. Dudes, how do I get in here? Down below. How do I get underneath? It's like gotta be some entrance to go down below. The fucking question mark. Is this do I have to go? I think I have to go underneath. There must be like is there like a cave or something?
Can you hear me? How goes it? Where are you?
Oh my god, please, lady, I'm looking for something right now. Things are good. What is it, man? I hope you're doing well. I read you sing in a band as you single and in a band. Well, one of those are true. Sorry, Gear, I'm going through a tunnel. Sorry, we're breaking up. I can't really hear you. You're cutting out. I think I'm losing reception. Okay, so I don't fucking know what's going on. There's gotta be like a fucking cave entrance or some shit. Some bullshit. Like, huh? To pee again. I can't think when I...
Can you hear me? How goes it?
Shut the
Where are you?
Almost there.
fuck up. Good night, Trentish. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. That sounds discography. Like, in what form? In what media form, Dead? Oh, I would say, I would say their most iconic album is probably Around the Fur. So I would say you could start with, I would say start with Around the Fur or Diamond Eyes. And then from there I would do White Pony. And then I would do... I don't know, actually, for like a... Like, I think if you like Around the Fur and Diamond Eyes, and you like White Pony, then you'll like the rest of their shit. And you can pretty much go in any direction. I really love Gore, and I really love, I mean, I love all of their albums, actually, to be honest. My favorites are probably, like, White Pony and Diamond Eyes. I mean, I love Around the Fur, too. I love them all for different reasons. Saturday Night Wrist is, like, has some actual bangers, but I would say it's one of their weaker albums. And, like, their early albums, like their self-titled and like Engine Number 9, I think it's called. Is that what the album's called? Are like very I think if you're a Deftones fan, you like them, but I don't think they're like very generally appreciated. And like even Gore is a little offbeat, but Koi no Yoken is fun. Potion number? No, I think it's called Engine Number 9. Yeah, that's it. Oh no, that's their song. Is that the album? Oh no, what's the album called? Oh, Adrenaline. It's called Adrenaline. My bad. I don't listen to that one very much. I would say Diamond Eyes is their most, like, one of their most, like, easy listening to.
Rain.
Shut up, girl. I would say it's one of their more, like, easy listening. But I would say, like, Around the Fur and White Pony are definitely, like, iconic Deftones. And then the rest are kind of, like, weird, but definitely still very good for different reasons. Different vibes. Definitely different vibes. I love Diamond Eyes, though. I think it's fantastic. I think, what do you mean, like, transition album? I would say, like, Saturday Night Wrist feels more of, like, a... That was, like, their... Was that their first album after Chi Chang died? I really have to pee, though, so let me go pee. But yeah, in regards to Deftones, I would say that Saturday Night Wrist was more of a transition album than anything, because I'm pretty sure Saturday Night Wrist was was the first thing that they made after Chi Chang died, I think. I mean, I could look this up. And then they kind of had, like, they hit a new stride, because after that was Diamond Eyes, I think, and then it was Koi no Yoken, and then Gore. Was it? Or was Diamond Eyes? Okay, wait. Oh yeah, they had the unreleased. They had an album called Eros. But then it was never released. Although there was some Deftones nearly finished their album Eros in 2008. When tragedy struck yeah, okay, so yeah, they never released Eros, but they released a couple songs from Eros. And, man, I wish they would release all of it. Yeah, okay, so... The Deftones are nearly finished with the Deftones. I love how this article says the Deftones. Okay. You're ancient. Their album Eros in 2008, when tragedy struck on a car and left bassist Chi Chang in a coma. After some time, the band decided to shelve the project out of respect for Chang, which I don't understand, because I feel like it would be honoring him more to put out the thing that he last contributed. Like, why wouldn't you want to show that to the world? Like, why wouldn't he want that out into the world? Like, that was just the last thing that he worked on. It doesn't make any sense. And then the new album was Diamond Eyes with their new bassist. That's, yeah. So, anyway, that's my 2 cents. Eros. I'm very opinionated about this. I mean, Deftones is like one of my favorite bands ever, so yeah. I have lots of opinions. Fur, Diamond Eyes. No, I would say Fur, Diamond Eyes, White Pony. Not even any specific order, but I would say those are like their 3 probably best. I haven't, Dead. I haven't. Eros. Want a newbie on chase cords? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I would love to hear the last things that he created personally. Dude, I don't understand. Must be up. Yeah, no problem. I got you.
That stench.
I'm not trying to do the Fike Island thing. I'm trying to get this question mark. Trying to figure out where the question mark. Oh wait, there's something red over here. What is this? Let... What the? What the? Spiritual Machines! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! How are you? How was your stream today? Thank you so much for joining us! Final Fantasy! How was it? Well, fuck me. I guess I give up. I don't know. Can't find it. I don't know how to enter. Hello! Goodness gracious! How's Final Fantasy treating you?
Geralt, can you hear me? How goes it? Where are you?
We're swimming.
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition!
Wonderful.
Hello. What? Hell yeah? Okay, fuck yeah. Let's go. I get leftover Indian food, guys. Let's go.
Are you on the aisle yet?
Oh no!
Can you hear me?
I forgot that these guys exploded.
Can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
What did you say?
Fog!
Interference. You must be very careful.
Use the magic lamp. Oh, fuck. Too dangerous to meditate. What do you mean? I wasn't trying to meditate. there a quick cast for meditation that I don't know about? Use the magic lamp to find ghosts. Like when we get there, or maybe when we get there. Ouch. Love how easy these guys are to kill at this level. Feminine intuition be strong AF. It was a skill developed over evolution to keep us alive. Specifically, it's so intuitive sometimes. And we just be right about things. It's so true. Like when they say to trust your gut. Absolutely. We do kind of have that extra sense, which is cool as fuck. We need it, yeah. Do I go in maybe in the tower? I'm looking for ghosts.
Let's try Kira's lamp.
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Look, Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
Yeah, it's really remarkable. It's pretty fucking cool being a woman, honestly.
Many must have died here.
Hotspot? Excuse me. Calm down. Same. Never had Indian food. Oh man, it's so good. I think, like, any, like, Asian... Oh! Middle Eastern food is some of my favorites.
Head split. Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and the daughter. To the top!
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let them out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave them there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing them's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for them. Clever little bastards.
It's so funny. May and I have been synced for so long.
They seem sluggish to you.
And that's just like an online relationship.
Oh, that stench.
You've never had Chinese food? I love Asian food. I was just thinking about that today. I was like, definitely my favorite cuisine, I think, is like any sort of like Asian food. Oh, so good. I just love like curries and stir fries and sushi and ramen and dumplings and noodles and all sorts of things like that. But I also really love seafood. But yeah. Yeah, the long distance. Yeah, it's so funny that we're synced. I didn't know that happened. I didn't. It's like must be a psychological thing to some degree, or just coincidence. I'm not really sure. So funny. I love it.
Where's that noble? Where's that
I
noble?
nearly died from pleasure. Yeah, I had sushi on Monday and it was like I was on cloud 9, bro. Uterus email. Sausage and shit so we get Chinese. Not even branching out. What the fuck? How could you not, like... Dude, just get some fried rice or something basic as hell. There's so many good... Oh, there's so many good options.
But 1 gram hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
So we all have kids at the same time. Oh, that's so cute, actually. How women react to one another? Yes, the link between us is really, really interesting. I love it. I love it so much. Women are cool as fuck.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
Someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
Soup dumpling. I love dumplings. Hi, Nick. Welcome in. I'm doing good.
Looks like a laboratory.
How are you?
Well equipped too.
Oh my god, it's so long. I never did like rats, not because of their obscene tales, but rather on account of their lively, disturbing intelligence. They are always listening when a man believes he is talking only to himself. And what's worse, they seem to understand. A few days ago, I caught myself talking to one of them, to a particularly large black male with a torn-off ear. At first, I was overcome by panic. Was this a first manifestation of the illness? Of course, that was impossible, for I had fortified my immunity with powerful spells. Upon further consideration, I concluded it was altogether a natural reflex, one even the most learned among us find hard to restrain. We mages like to be listened to. I placed the black rat in a separate cage. The time will come for it to play a part in the tests. Meanwhile, it can keep me company. And observe. I've noticed it looks with great concentration at the cages of its infected brethren, particularly those in the last stages of illness. Fascinating. Speaking of company, I have none, besides the black rat, and cannot hope for better. Vezarad avoids the laboratory and has expressed his desire for his daughter to steer clear of me as well. At first, I thought he feared a moral scandal, which would be risible in the extreme, but he explained the true reason in due course. It seems Annabelle has always possessed a fragile psychic constitution. Observing the ill might throw her into foul humors. The peasants taking part in the study have stopped speaking to me. I don't know what they believe this little act of defiance will serve. Does me no harm. They made for lousy conversation partners. There remains, of course, the woman, but as for her, I try to limit my contact. Day 362. My black rat has died. Today I found him curled up in his cage. I suspected he had become infected on accident, but during the autopsy I did not uncover any signs of illness. He was also perfectly well fed. Strange. From a medical point of view, his death remains unexplained. Something which, I must admit, irritates the scholar in me. But as mentioned previously, I'm not particularly fond of rats. I think rats can be cute as well. I've had friends in the past who have had pet rats. I think they're cute. Have I ever eaten a rat? No. Why would I eat a rat? Are you playing this right now, Nick? Oh yeah. Foul smelling?
Why did you leave?
I'm sure.
You claimed to love
In their
me.
natural environment, they would be quite
I'm
stinky.
cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out.
Well, trash gremlins.
Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
Would I eat one? No.
I'm a witcher. I want to lift the curse that grips this island.
Maybe if I was starving to death, stranded, like on an island, and rats were the only thing to eat? Okay.
The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter.
But no, I have no desire to just cook up a rat.
My family and I, we hid in the Major's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Tell me what happened.
I can't imagine that meat is very good. They literally...
Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill.
Eat
they
garbage.
thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery.
You are what you eat.
Yet we had little food as well.
Little rats.
Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What happened then?
Fear. Terrible fear. I feared the men who approached, but I also feared the potion, drinking it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease.
Marty.
Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid.
Satan, you think I just have, what, like a fucking little coop of rats that I'm taking care of? That I'm curating for my next meal?
I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself.
No,
and drink the
I
potion,
don't.
and then
I think I've seen a rat once in my life, actually.
Poisoned.
Like
That how
in
you
its
died?
free habitat, like not someone's pet.
For I
I've seen a
later
rat
awoke.
like maybe one
I was
time.
alone, it was dark. Only there were rats everywhere. Dozens.
That reminds me of that vampire game where you sometimes have to drink the rats.
Sleeping potion.
When you have no other
That's
options,
everyone
you have
off
to
yet.
drink rat
You were
blood.
paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach.
Huh?
They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
We don't even have a subway here.
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
No, not in my city. We're too tiny.
The curse of its power by forgiving him.
We're just a small little town.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
But also, I don't need to take the subway because I have a car.
But you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham.
Oh man, the taste of rat.
Should lift it.
They get a taste for
love
rat.
him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did.
You've tried squirrel?
Take my bones to him. He must bury them.
I feel like
This
it's
will
not
be our
very...
farewell.
They must have such little meat on them. Moderation, always.
Fine, I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember, and want to help.
I hate this quest, by the way.
He said he would always love me. Go
I don't
to
like,
him.
who fucking
Make haste,
cares?
please.
No one cares! I don't care! Squirrel and a stick. Yeah, that feels very post-apocalyptic. Very like you have no other options. Yeah, escargot is like a luxury food. For some reason. Fucking snails and cheese and butter. And there you go, fine dining. There you have it. I mean, you smother anything in cheese and butter, I guess people will eat it. And enjoy it. I need a wrap before I eat a snail? Why? I don't like the idea of eating insects in general. But apparently they're quite good. My dad made escargot for Christmas growing up, like, all the time. Like, my entire family, like, fucking looked forward to my dad's escargot every year. Like, it was, like, the hottest commodity. And he made escargot and everyone devoured it and loved it so much, and I was like, keep it away from me. I will not be partaking. Thanks very much. But they fucking loved that shit. And they were like, every year they'd be like, are you sure you don't want to try it? And I'm like, I'm very fucking sure that I don't want to eat a snail. I don't care what the hell you put on that bitch. Is this for real right now? Go away! I'm busy! Not for me, no. Not interested in eating insects, though. But, like, I don't really know why I'm so adverse to it. Just have the culinary experience. Welcome back, Quant. I've never tried any venison either, but I would. I would. You know, it just feels sad to be eating fucking insects, you know? Like, what?
I asked her, how do I get my love to use his hand? Ow. She gives me an amulet, says it'll quench his thirst. And? Did it? Next, he traded it for a jug of hooch.
Okay, where's Graham? Graham, where are you? Loki trolling you in your entire life. That's incredible commitment for absolutely no payoff. No, they actually really liked it, like a lot. Like they really liked it.
I want to talk.
You deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I ate a big bug once. You know what the first thought, when you said I ate a big bug once, the first thought that I had was in Emperor's New Groove when Pacha and Cusco go to they go to that like diner or whatever, and they get the special, and he like and it ends up being like that like fucking pill bug that like cracks open, and Pacha just gets in there with a straw and sucks up all the bug guts. Ah! I think that was the moment as a child when I was like, no, nope. Rat tacos. I mean, I'm sure you could disguise any sort of meat into something that are good, but I don't know. I don't know. Cricket tacos are amazing. I mean, I guess if you drench it in enough stuff, but crickets are probably just crunchy. Ah, man. I think I'm too in my head to do that, though. Like, I would be thinking about it too much, you know? Like, if you gave me the taco and didn't tell me that it was a cricket, and I would eat it, and it would probably be okay. But, like, if you told me it was a cricket, I'd probably be, like, thinking about that the whole time, and then it would make me feel, like, upset. You know? I'd probably be like, oh. I can just imagine it's like little legs coming apart in my mouth, and it's like little eyes bursting, and like it's like little wings and vertebrae and stuff crunching. Like I would just be, then it's like little cottage cheese insides exploding in my mouth. That's what I would be thinking of, you know? And it's disgusting. Hi Blocka, welcome in. Roly polies. Hi Sinister Gates. These are goat tacos. Interesting. I've never tried goat. Hi, Senpai. How are you? Oh, goats are cute. Goats are very cute, yeah. But, you know, all animals are cute. And, like, a lot of them are really tasty. It's just the way it is. I know Nick is a vegetarian. So he does not stand the eating of animals. What can you do? Cow tongue, okay. Yeah, that's a little weird. That texture, like tongue texture, probably is not good. Cottage cheese insides, you took that to heart. Oh yeah, I think about it all the time, Raspa. Yeah, because it's true. You did, and it haunts me to this day, forever now. Very descriptive. You're welcome. What's the ashes?
I'm a witcher.
What of it? Why should I care?
I've been to the island. I know what happened.
Worms. Ugh.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle?
Annabelle?
What do you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison.
Annabelle.
I couldn't save her.
Why is it Annabelle that's always the fucking, like, haunted bitch?
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch, and Faulkner.
Honestly, like if I have to eat worms to live, like just fucking kill me.
From the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They force you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun into chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
Fear factor is pretty traumatizing.
Is she... You said
no, like, I don't
to a
know. In
ghost.
theory, like,
By
I'd
the
rather
time she
die,
awoke,
but
the
I'm
tower was
sure if
full
it
of cold
really
corpses
came down to it, I
and
would
rats.
eat bugs to live.
She was warm meat.
Depends on the quality.
Rats ate
It
her
really
alive.
depends on the state of my life at that point. Like, is it worth that? I don't know. Wait, like, how far did I fall from grace in my life? Like, how much of a struggle am I having where I need to eat bugs to live? Like, something's wrong. You know, like at that point, it's like, what, you know, what am I living for? Like, what happened? What happened to me? Cockroaches are very disgusting, yeah.
Annabelle needs you. Her soul will
They
only
were
find
just
peace
out
if you
on the
help her.
streets in San Diego when we were walking around. They were just
Bury her
fucking
bones.
there.
Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are...
It really
bones.
depends on how the
Yes.
bugs are prepared as well.
And leave me be.
You know? Like, I suppose cooked with, you know, enough spices and stuff and mixed with other things, it's not so bad. Raw on its own? I'll need some convincing. Hello?
Wind's howling.
I think he's howling.
Dead. Annabelle was no ordinary ghost. She's a pesta, and now she's free.
Okay. Very good.
A girl and plated flowers. Looks like a small shrine.
Okay, then. Interesting. You would do it to see your family again? Yeah, I guess that's why I said it's dependent on the circumstances. It depends on what I am, like, you know, what's going on in my life, what I'm living for, why I'm in this situation, you know? It would be dependent. But yeah, for a lot of reasons, I value my life a lot, and I value, you know, what I do in life, and I value the people in my life. Yeah, so for a lot of those reasons, yeah, I would probably do anything to live, to be honest with you. But yeah, that's why it's dependent on some factors. But would I eat a bowl of worms for $10 million? Are they raw? Are they alive? For $10 million? Yeah, you know, I don't know. How many worms? How many worms is a bowl of worms, and are they alive? Fuck, can I put sugar on them? Beast. I think, you know, you could just pretend they were some gummy worms. Fair enough. Honestly, for $10 million, yeah. I think I would eat a bowl of worms. Yeah, I think I would. And then what's the worst that can happen? You fucking throw up for a day and then you have $10 million? Okay, sure. You have to get as low as being a bug eater to appreciate success and comfort in life. No, I don't think so. No. Get shitface. Okay, yeah, is that if there's no rule against getting completely hammered beforehand, easy clap. You don't even have to stomach it though. You just have to like keep it together for like X amount of time until you get your money. And then you fucking throw up. And pretend it never happened. And then you burn that from your memory. It would, I wonder if I would be able to get through them all. I don't know. I wonder what they taste like. You know, I've cut a lot of worms up before, but I've never eaten any. Hi, Dr. Dark Knight. I don't know if I said hi. Welcome. Just slurp them down like Timoni and Pumbaa? Timon and Pumbaa? Yes, but you know, it's a little different. But yeah, you know, channel that energy. Why'd you get worms up? Oh, I was a sadistic little child.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Fyke Isle's free of its
Yeah,
curse.
so many questions. Yeah, do they have legs? I think if they have legs, that's makes it much more
The dark
difficult.
spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle,
I'll dry the trauma tears with my millions.
So it ended well.
Exactly.
I lifted the curse.
Like
so the
mushrooms,
island's
but
clear.
salty. I mean, if they're
Annabelle's
salty and
soul is
earthy,
free.
I could do it.
Thing is, turned out she's a pesta.
Worms that have hair.
And you failed to notice. You're losing your touch. Be that as it may.
The worms
Fyke Isle is
surgically
free of
implanted
its
in your
curse.
gut to avoid the
That's
taste. That's
important.
way
I'm
worse.
almost inclined to say good
That's
work.
way worse. That's seriously fucking traumatic. No. And they would have to be dead. They'd, at least chewing them would kill them. I don't know, maybe, actually, I don't know, because, you know, if you cut worms in half, like, how, they'll live, kind of, so, like, if you'd have to really, really chew them really hard to make sure that they died, so you don't swallow them or they're still alive in your stomach. What do you mean? His whole thing was eating worms, shoving worms in his opponent's mouth, but it was fake, right? Stomach acid would kill them? I don't like it. When people ring your doorbell, do you let them in or talk at the door? I talk at the door. Actually, I don't answer the door to begin with most of the time. But if I did, they would be at the door. Unless I know them. Unless, like, they're not strangers. If they're, like, family or friends. Then I would let them in. I literally don't care.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Let them in?
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad.
Sorry, Flack.
The trader was due to be
I don't
here
know, how
yesterday,
do we
but has
get
yet
into
to
talking
arrive.
about worms?
Could you see what happened?
Eating worms, I'm not really sure.
The package is rather important.
Here
to
we
me.
are. More? You want more?
Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbound.
Oh my god, you're
check the
so demanding.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Hi, narrowing circle, welcome in. Just talk through the door. Honestly. Fucking bitch. Fucking bitch. It's a bowl of worms at the door. Even when I get packages delivered, I'm like, I don't want to answer the door. Can you just leave it? Can you just leave it there, please? I don't want to answer. I don't want to see anyone. I don't want to talk to anyone. Period.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil, the Pella needs.
Oh my god, fucking
Forefathers'
fuck off.
Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Can't help you just now.
But we alone cannot keep evil at bay. There's a war on. Men's blood soaks the earth. The damned are it, wander in great numbers. Ponder it. The Pella will pay ye. Should ye need him, the Pella in his hut you'll find.
That's her photo? Halloween's different. Halloween's the exception. That's like not unsolicited. There's an expectation, and you can choose to keep your lights on or off. Madi actually is like really outgoing and loves people. It's very strange. It's very unusual. But you know what? I admire that about you. I admire that about you. That's changing. You gotta change your sleep schedule.
Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon.
Motherfucker.
Drowners and a water hag. My favorites.
How dare you interrupt me? I'm fucking busy. So which way did it go? This way? And then I went off road. Suspicious.
Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well.
Doesn't bode well. I love people and being outside. I like being outside, but I don't really love people, no. I like some people. But I don't like people. I think people as a whole are kind of awful.
Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone.
But some people are awesome.
Meat. Cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic though. Wonder how I'll explain this one.
Come on, Rochi. Hi, captivism. Roach, come on. Yeah, I like you guys restoring my faith in humanity. What am I munching? Am I crunching very loudly? They're sesame bites. They're so fucking good. I used to love the sesame. There's like, sesame. Dude, sesame bites, they're like sugary sesame snaps. Have you ever had sesame snaps? I think that's what they're called. Sesame snaps. Hold on, these things. Have you ever had these things before? They're like those, but just like a different brand, just like a bag of like little crunchy squares. But these things are the shit. I used to fucking love these. They're basically candy, but like it's just sugar and sesame seeds, and they're so good for no reason. Y'all are awesome. Every day I lose my faith. It's hard. It's hard. I appreciate, Madi, though. I do appreciate your positive outlook. And your willingness to see the good in people. I think that's admirable. I do not have that, but... Can you show us again? For fuck's sakes, are your eyes open? What beer are we drinking? I'm having a pale ale right now. All right. Looks super old. Yeah, they're definitely old. They've been around for a long time, for sure. I used to get them when I was younger. Am I included among the people who are restoring your faith in humanity? You're not necessarily worsening it. I think you missed it again. Well, too fucking bad. Google sesame snaps, you motherfucker. Okay? Are you doing this on purpose? No, but like, I think that you have an awareness, at least, to your fault, Smith, which is something that I find really horrible about a lot of humanity, who just, you know, will pretend that they're perfect or not be, you know, or just completely ignorant of these things. So, for that reason, yes. You know? I need people like y'all to bring me back down to earth sometimes, because sometimes I'm too nice, I stretch myself too thin, I get in trouble. Yes. Yeah. We need each other. I think, you know, it's nice to have that balance between people. You can never just... that's why it's nice to have, like, people from very diverse kind of, you know, beliefs and backgrounds, because... that are willing to, like, understand each other. And talk about things, because, yeah, sometimes you can go too far one way or the other, and it's, yeah, we need a little bit of everything, right? We're not nice. I mean... you know... There's a balance. There's a fine line between being, yeah, too nice and too trusting and too naive, and then being too bitter and too negative and too closed off and etc. Right?
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
That is mean. Yeah, hold on there.
Got those, substances you wanted?
They're really good, Smith, dude. I don't know if you like them. Do you like sesame? Wait, hold on. And before Smith says, I've never had sesame.
Brew yourself
What's
a
a
mug of mulled
sesame
wine.
seed?
Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you. but you
Raspa's
must
being
wait a bit.
cheeky.
Color me intrigued.
You see them as a
Fine,
child? Me
I'll
too.
wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out.
Sesame Street! Not the same!
You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt. The cane, vin, capel.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
66.6?
Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother.
Bitch.
I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on
I'm
horseback?
pretty sure I fucked
And
her
dinner?
the first playthrough I did of this. I'm a witcher, not a gigolo.
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo.
Don't flatter yourself. I don't want to shag you in the bushes, but to share a pleasant evening. But if no, then no.
Oh, all right. I'll do it.
I feel honored. Truly. Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
What, readerist? What's that face for? Guys, should we let her change our outfit or no? What do you think? Yes or no? I'm McWolf. Yes? Yes, you say? Oh, that's how Geralt said it, yeah. Why not?
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight.
I think I'll have myself
the
a beer.
Glan.
Hi, Skolan. Hey, you know, you can play this game like that
what do you
too.
think?
I'm just being loyal to Yennefer, okay?
Oh, I might also have changed your hair color while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well.
I did bang her the first time I played this, I think.
Dinner's waiting. Last one there.
I do think I did. Think so. I think I did. Why can't I ride road? Oh, we're racing? Bring it on. Oh god.
Move it.
Oh god.
Yeah, yeah.
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
Why does everyone want to race us today? For real. I'm the best. I do remember this. I remember this quest. I did bang her the first time.
Congratulations.
I have a question. What's up?
If only I were a foot
Oh
shorter
yes,
and 5 stone
Copeland? Oh no
lighter.
way. I guess I'll find out once I
yes.
play the remasters.
But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Could have just told me what this was about right up.
Geralt, run to the woods and fetch my
I'm trying to be
shopping. I'd
consistent.
like to make dinner. Well, would you have helped?
If I'd known I'd get a glass of Zubaram dry in return, of course.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
All right, I'm curious. We celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought.
No, can you
And
see it
the
twitching right
laboratory.
now?
I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Just put my glasses on. It seems to be getting better though, but it's still definitely twitching. A little bit, just subtly. Unawareness of my faults? What faults do you mean? Well. So are you feeling it? Yeah, it's still a little twitchy. It's not 100% yet. Yes, please? Oh. I would say, Smith, let me think how to word this. Like, the way that you kind of don't push yourself, you know, you're aware that you don't step outside of your comfort zone, and like you're very much like a creature of, you know, comfort and habit. You do feel like, you know, stuck in some ways, but you're aware of these things and you know you should, you know, try to step out of that and do more for yourself. Right? The way you hold yourself back and you act like a stranger to your own mind. Like you're not in control, you know?
Didn't destroy that workshop if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands. Although, Fyke Isle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic?
Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sorry, there's someone else.
So what? Oh, Geralt. You're so old-fashioned.
I mean...
Will you at least lie down and gaze at the stars with me?
Why not?
Listen, it's okay to have multiple partners, but only if your main partner is consenting. Yen doesn't
You know what they
consent.
call that
So
constellation in
therefore,
Zeracania?
it matters, okay? Yen
Dragon
likes to
something, I
keep
bet.
things monogamous.
No, it has a different name. A bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
What the? Did you
Kira,
just fucking
where?
drug me? Hi, Astrovator.
Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Faikai.
Monogamous? Yeah. Yeah. Because I had sex with someone else and she lost her mind. So what? Fortune cookies are alright tasting, yeah. You're too aware, and as everything I do because my mind think that's the way to improve. I mean, it's good to analyze, but you can't just stop there. Because if you just analyze, you'll just keep going, you'll just keep spinning your wheels, you know? If you don't act to improve on the things that you've discovered in your analyzations, that's a word. Analysis? I think it's an... What's the word? In your analysis. Hi, Armin, welcome in! Then it's just gonna be... You're just gonna be going over the same old things, and of course that's gonna be super frustrating. So yeah. Without action, then... You know, what are you gonna do? That's not, I mean, you can think yourself to death, but it's not gonna change anything unless you do something, you know? Analyzation. How's it going, Armin? Thanks for reading. How is Vampire Survivors? There was a lady who only ate cheesy potatoes her entire life, and I don't want ever to be like that. Yeah. Variety's a spice of life, dude. That madness continues. Awesome. I'm glad it's going well for you. Ross full of butt stuff every day, man. Thanks so much for joining us. Oh my goodness. This bitch is so fucking annoying. That's all I ended up focusing on? Yeah, you can't do that though, man. We are not the sum of our faults, because we're all, I mean, in a way we are, but if we don't learn from them, I mean, that's the best part about, like, making mistakes is that you learn from them. And it's not a bad thing to make mistakes. I mean, it's inevitable. Everybody makes mistakes. We all make mistakes. We all fuck up. That's just humanity. But if you can't push past that and learn from it and just, like, be better. It also does really fucking help, though, to be, like, able to... And this is a skill, though. It's a skill to be able to, like... have a situation going poorly and still be able to be like, okay, how can I, instead of, you know, just getting super upset and stressed about what's going wrong, what's going right, you know? And it can be really hard to focus on that, but it's something that you have to kind of train yourself to do. And it's definitely worth doing. Then you won't get, and then over time you won't get so worked up when things go wrong. Man, I used to fucking freak out. I used to be the kind of person that would like plan stuff or had like a very specific idea of how things were supposed to go. And when one minor thing changed, like I would have a meltdown and fucking just completely like just collapse into myself and be like super upset. Like everything was ruined. Like so fucking dramatic about it. But that is the most like ridiculous, like that's such, like I cringe when I think about that. Like what a ridiculous way to be. Like whatever's happened already happened. Like complaining about it, being upset about it, like that's not gonna fucking do anything. It's not gonna change it, what's happened. All you can do in that moment is be like, how do we fix it? Can we fix it? Can we make it better? Is there anything good? Like how, okay, can we do something else? Like, you know, like you can't let those faults, you can't let one thing going wrong just completely fucking fall apart. You can't let it derail everything. Because that's only one aspect of it. That's never the whole picture. And there's always ways to fix things. No matter what. But it's hard to get there. But it's definitely worth it because that's exhausting. It is fucking exhausting being that person that is like, it has to go this way. And if it doesn't go this way, nothing matters. Like, I'm just gonna fucking be crying. Like, no. That's embarrassing and pathetic, frankly. But it is a skill. It is a skill, and because it's so easy to crumble. It's so fucking easy to crumble and much, much harder to hold yourself upright and to, in the face of like problems and stuff, find a solution and like, you know, be able to stay strong during that. I mean, depending on the severity of what's going on, but it's definitely not worth being like that. Can we fix it? Yes, we can.
Found what you were looking for?
Problems are for solving.
Yes,
I'm
thanks
not
for
hearing. Yeah,
asking.
it is. It's that's how you have growth. You know, that's growth. Is making mistakes, learning from them, and applying what you've learned to future endeavors, and repeat and repeat and repeat forever because you'll never do anything perfectly. Nothing you ever do will ever be perfect. You're always gonna make mistakes for the rest of your life. So don't just forget about it. Just forget about being perfect. Forget about everything going according to plan or exactly how you want it to go, because it's not going to. So just throw that out the fucking window. And fucking just work with what you got, man. You know? She cheated out of impulse and I didn't know I wouldn't care, but if it were a habit, I wouldn't stick around. Fair enough. I think it's important to discuss those kinds of things, though. You know? Like, not to do it behind someone's back that you care about. Anxiety? Absolutely. Anxiety is fucking treacherous. Made a huge mistake a few years ago and I still think about it, but I won't let it grind me to a halt. Man, I had so many nights where I would literally just like stay up thinking about all the times I've embarrassed myself, all the times I've said something stupid or done something wrong or whatever. Like, oh my god, it's so easy to let that stuff haunt you because it just like fucking snowballs. You have to just shut it out, man. Replace those thoughts with positive thought. Dude, I know it's cheesy, but like positive affirmations and like manifestations, allowing yourself to let something go, allowing yourself to be like, I did this. Yes. Okay. This is a thing that happened. It doesn't matter. I've learned from it. It's in the past. It doesn't affect me now. I can take that and, you know, Either it's something you learn from or it really truly doesn't matter and you can leave it behind. You can just let it go. And sometimes I do exercises where I will, if I'm really caught up on something, I'll take a piece of paper, I'll write down what's like stressing me out and stuff, or like, you know, something that has plagued me that I've done in the past or whatever. Something I feel like I need to let go of in order to like reach my higher self and be like for my wellness. I will take that piece of paper, I will burn it, I will light it on fire, and I'll burn it until it is in ashes. And I find that that is very therapeutic. So it's something that you could consider trying. Just do it safely. If you don't have like a cauldron or anything, go outside, burn it outside. But yeah, that's yes, it's so therapeutic. Sometimes I would do on like full moons. I would do like things I wanted to manifest, like things I want to invite into my life and things I want to let go into my life, because full moon's a perfect time for that, because the waning moon, you want to invite things into your life, and the waxing moon, you want to let go of things. So the full moon is the perfect time to do both of those things. And so on the first sheet of paper, I'd write, you know, a couple things that I want to manifest in my life. And then I would write a couple things that I want to let go of, and I burn the manifestations first and the let going of second of. And it was that's something that I would do to like just help you kind of like, it helps like visualize it, you know? It helps make it, it helps actualize it, because it's hard when you're trapped up in your brain. It's hard to like let go of those things, or you have to like self-actualize, you know, by doing actual physical tangible things sometimes. So I don't know. It's helpful. I find it helpful personally. And whatever the case may be, even if that's just writing it down in general, just like making it real. Even that, even writing it down and like letting go of it in that sense can be really helpful. Won't let it grind me to a halt. Hi, Thady Ashen. Welcome. Levels of maturity? Well, it's not even... I mean, it is a little bit of that, and I think... I mean, I wouldn't say I'm the most mature person ever, but I think I've done a lot of soul-searching and self-reflection over the years in an effort to be a better version of myself and to fix my horrible mental health, because I can completely relate, and I still often relate and still face, like, you know, moments where things are not so hot. But it's important to not let that stop you. Like, you're in charge at the end of the day. You're in charge, dude. You're in control. No matter when it doesn't feel like it, you still are. You have the power. You are the artist of your own life, okay? You can design the life that you want for yourself. You can. We all have that capability. Some of us maybe have to work a little bit harder, you know? But, fuck. It is... You get what you give, you know? Embarrassment. Yeah, I mean, like, embarrassments on stream are one thing. But I mean, like, you know, other things, just like, you know, growing pains. Also, it's kind of like growing pains, you know? Obviously, when you're, like, and then you think about, like, all the stupid shit you do growing up. You know, when you don't fucking know shit about shit. You don't know jack about shit. So you're obviously always making mistakes and... whatever. That's definitely the best way I learn personally. The best way I learn is by making mistakes. When things go wrong and I'm like, oh, my idea was bad. Okay. I used to isolate myself in my home for years rather than face the chaotic reality. It worked great apart from not having an income. Yeah, I mean, if you can make that work for you, I personally would never find that very fulfilling. You know, I feel like eventually that would wear you down in some manner, because you wouldn't be able to experience a lot of things that, like, enrich your life and give you character development. You know what I'm saying? Burning the memories helps let all the fucks go. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Thanks, Marty. I am the master of my fate. I am the captain of my soul.
You used
Goddamn
me.
right.
Oh, please. I merely seized
Goddamn
an
right.
opportunity.
If I'd known you just wanted Alexander's notes, I'd never have helped you lift the curse from Fyke Isle.
All right. Perhaps I wasn't completely honest. Didn't quite toe the line. But I knew you'd manage. You're so manly and all. Geralty Poo. Wipe that frown off your face.
Geralty Poo?
You don't like me anymore.
I don't. You're a vile, two-faced, four-tongued viper.
Ho ho. And I always took you for a gentleman.
All jokes
I
aside,
Oblivion.
what are you gonna do with those notes?
Do you really believe you can call me names and then revert to polite conversation just like that? Get out of my sight, before I give in to my urge to teach you some manners.
I'll go as soon as you hand me those notes.
Then you shall stay here forever.
And now,
Are we really fighting?
Damn, you're ugly.
I just kill her? Jesus Christ. Well, I just fucking murdered her. So, that's interesting.
Didn't have to end this way.
Bro, what? Like I didn't bang you and now I have to kill you? Are you fucking serious? She was so fucking upset that I wouldn't fuck her. That she was like, well, now you have to kill me. I'm so annoyed. What a waste of time. That was such a waste of fucking time. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm so upset right now. What was the... I did all that for nothing. Oh my god. I'm done. I'm done. You didn't have to kill her? Conversation could have led to another option? There was no other option! There was no other option! I said, give me the notes, and she said no. We're fighting. Thanks, second base. There wasn't! There literally... I clicked the yellow option. And then that happened earlier in the combo. Okay, well, that's too late then, dude. I thought we were just fucking talking. Just bang her, okay. I'm glad she's dead. I'm glad she's fucking dead. Personally, I'm glad. Bro, I didn't, like, what the fuck? Honestly, that's so dumb. So she's allowed to call me Geralty Poo, and I can't call her a two-faced, fork-tongued serpent or whatever I said? God, lighten up, bitch!